K2 Junior Women. We will start with the race number 74. Eccoci, è tutto pronto per l'inizio della seconda giornata di gare di questo mondiale ICF, International Canoe Federation, Junior e Under. Meno di 5 minuti alla partenza della prima gara di oggi, la gara 74. La prima batteria del K2 Junior femminile. On the lane 1 Lituani, Liusia Railait e Rasa Vaiciconi. Lane 2 Argentina, Candela Velasquez e Martina Catalano. Lane 3 New Zealand, Greer Morley e Natasha McGibbon. Lane 4 Latvia.
Good morning to everyone. Thanks a lot.
All day long. And the daily program will start in a few minutes, 9 o'clock for first race, until 1 p.m. And we'll have 42 races this morning.
All heat today.
In this morning on the 500 and 1,000 meters, and you can see in the graphic the start list of all the timetable of the races of today. Here's a cloudy day in Auronzo, no wind at the moment, and so everything is ready. Yesterday we had more than 70 races and also first semi-finals in the afternoon. And from tomorrow, Friday, we will have the
first final.
The first finals in the morning. And we already have the girls, so the first race, K2. Junior women 500 meters.
Hard race, Matteo, because the first one goes straight to the final, so these 3 hits will be very, very, very strong for the paddlers, that they are taking the final. So first to the final, and from second to 7 to semi-final,
To
rest
semi-final.
out.
Yeah.
So someone will be out since morning.
And so we can present the athletes with this first. We have Lithuania lane 1, Ralaite Vaicinconite, lane 2 Argentina, Velasquez Catalano, lane 3 New Zealand, Morley McGibbon, lane 4 Latvia, Kamane Berzina, lane 5 Hungary, Tolgesi Horvat, lane 6 Spain, Paraja Novo, lane 7 Romania, Aidar Istratescu, and lane 8 Korea, Choi Park.
Yeah, we have a very flat condition, no windy, yeah, cloudy, but perfect to start, to see also the time compared with the other.
Line 1 Lithuania, Ralaite Vaicinconite, lane 2 Argentina, Velasquez Catalano, lane 3 New Zealand, Morley McGibbon, lane 4 Latvia, Kamane Berzina, lane 5 Hungary, Tolgesi Horvat.
And I started for the first race of the day,
Aidar Istratescu, lane 8 Korea,
500 meters.
Looks like Hungary started in front since first paddling,
from the second to seventh
since for
to semi-final.
first stroke. So I think they have a shot to going to win this hit. We will see.
Split time, more than 50.
We can see the Latvia and Hungary
Hungary, yeah.
very close together each other, then New Zealand and Spain at the first split time.
But the Hungary is, is already in front, about 1 length, both, and so I think they have no problem to take the final since from the heat. So yeah, no other race in the afternoon.
So last meters for the two boats. Latvia seems
Yes, it's going well.
to
look
reach
that.
the first place. Maybe a photo finish for the first race to be sure.
Yeah,
And
I
it is,
think,
yeah.
I think the Latvians do it.
I
Hey,
think Latvia.
believe
took
or
the
not,
last-
the finish of Latvia, it looks like the Hungarian K2 was too relaxed.
relaxed to sure. To
You
do-
don't
to-
understand
to
that
take
the
the
other
first place.
wasn't
Or maybe
coming back.
5-3.
It could be happened sometime.
great for Malania Kamani
Yeah,
and Krista
that-
Berzina to believe to the first place until the
Yeah.
last.
Sometimes when you are too much in front, you relax, you don't think about it. When you are someone coming up, have more chance with the other, and that's what the Latvia do it. Congratulations for this good crew.
So let's
believe.
wait for the official result. But should be Latvia for the first place. Malania Kamani and Krista Berzina from Hungary, Flora Tolgiesi and Kata Horvat. It is like this, 1:47 for both teams. And first place for New Zealand and the fourth place for Spain. Here we can see the photo finish.
Oh, sure.
Really few centimeters for the two Latvian athletes to take the first place. So a big surprise and a big emotion just from the first race today.
It's unbelievable because they was in front about 1 length at 200.
Yeah.
That's it when you relax and you don't think about that someone else can. Maybe they control the Spain on the left side and not in the other. So.
Okay, so let's go with the second hit of this race. We can see the Danish team, Caroline Alser, Albert Noe, then Germany, Hermanussen, Bruckner, then Serbia, Horvat, Saric, lane 4, lane 5, Slovakia, Romana Zvekova and Hanna Gavorova. Then on lane 6, Poland, Dominika Zimnok and Sofia Wiklavska. And we can see now on lane 7, Sweden, Elsa Birat and Emily Ferguson. Last boat in lane 8, Japan, Haruna Kobayashi and Hazuki Suzuki. All the boats ready on the start line, so
we will see if we have some surprise in this race.
Surprise this race, maybe Slovakia and Poland.
German usually have a good team. Also Denmark are going up, but in the senior team they have a top with a woman.
And so they started for the second hit, K2 Junior Women 500 meters.
Poland is going to start well, Polish team. German and Polish should start very fast.
Yesterday we saw that many teams adopted the strategy or a big rush, a final rush to recover some positions, and
or could be that you, as you told you yesterday, and the altitude makes some mistake on the final part. You have some difficulty with the briefing there. So if you start too much strong, too much fast, you could be paying in the end of the race. Also, there's an answer about the result of the first hit.
Yeah. Yes, of course. And so we have Germany at the first split time, leading, then Slovakia, Poland, and Serbia. Germany, it seems quite.
Yeah, also that Hungary was looks like quite in front.
Same, yeah.
And the last 100 meters they lost all in the last 100.
Yeah.
In this one, the Polish coming back.
It's coming on for the last meters. Maybe not enough to take the first place. So Germany.
They have a great advantage in the last part.
So Germany for the final, then Poland, Slovakia, Denmark, Serbia, Japan, and Sweden to close the hit. Finja Hermanhusen.
The paddle, the K2 from Germany has the shape. So
we can appreciate now the review of the
different paddle.
Yeah. And this is the finish line. Very clear this time for Germany, Poland, and Slovakia for the first 3 places.
Lane 2, South Africa, Ami Yufe and Kerry Elliott. Lane 3, Czech Republic, Barbara Sobova.
1:52 for Germany.
5 seconds
more than
slower
the previous,
than the first hit, so they won without problems. First hit was very, very tough. We will see next one.
Lane 7, Turkey. lane 8 USA Zoe Libner e Knickli C. Bunmi.
And this is the Danish team, the second ball control. And so we can have the start list of the last heat of K2 Juniors Women 500 meters with South Africa lane 2. Here we can see Amy Duffett and Carrie Elliott. Czech Republic lane 3, Barbara Sovova e Teresa Tetzingerova. Australia lane 4, Samantha Lowry, Alyssa Bailey. Lane 5, Italy, Sara Del Gratta, Giulia Bentivoglio. Lane 6, Canada, Kelly Locke and Chloe Breyer. Lane 7 for the Turkish team, Simke Gaia and Zilan Ilmazer. And lane 8 with USA, Zoe Libner, Knightley Simon. Very interesting also this. It's what do you think, Daniele?
I think that we have another good race, good hit. Italy have the world champion junior last year, number 1 of K2, Sara Del Gratta. That's a good hope for the future of our Italian Federation. But we will see at the end, because at the end of the race we will see it's gonna. Anyway, they start very well and are already in front of all the other.
Very fast
field.
Start for Italy, the first part of the race. We are arriving at the split time, 2,250 meters. With Italy, Czech Republic, Canada and Australia.
It's interesting to compare the time of the winner of this heat with the first one.
Canada is coming on very good on Czech Republic. Last 100 meters with Italy leading. Sara Del Gratta and Giulia Bentivoglio.
Without any problem, they are in front and one.
And should reach the final, the direct final for Italy. Yeah, more than 2 boats.
14:50.
Then Czech Republic, Canada and Australia.
Looks like the first hit is 3 seconds faster than this one.
Yeah. Also maybe Italy has not so to push for the victory. So.
No, just to compare them.
Yeah, of course.
In the final, everything can happen, as we know in the sport.
Prima batteria, gara numero 77. First hit of the K2 Junior Men, race number 77.
And this is the replay of the race. And on the finish line, the start line, a fast start from Italy. And so they keep the first place until the end. Wait for the official result of this third and
150
last,
time.
150 and 154 for Canada for the second place. And so with this race, we can have a first stop on Recast. Of course, you can go on seeing all the races on the platform on Planet Canoe, and we'll go back to you during the morning. See you later.
First heat of the K2 Men Junior. Lane 1 Great Britain, Bailey O'Connor. Lane 2 Serbia, Kramer Andrich. Lane 3 Argentina, Vegauven Mikatrota. Lane 4 Canada, Narodiski Boregar. Lane 5 Hungary, Samu Idveji. Lane 6 Moldavia, Levchenko Ekskarenko. Lane 7 Taipei Sie Wang. Lane 8 Korea, Yang Choi. Split time 250. Hungary, Argentina, Great Britain, Serbia 5-3-1-2. Is Hungary leading on the lane 5. Great Britain on lane 1, the water. K2 Junior Men, second heat, race number 78. K2 Junior maschile, 500 metri, seconda batteria, gara numero 78. On the lane 1, Estonia, Jonas Vaesou and Roman Orlov. Lane 2, Switzerland, Finn Wies, Sven Hirzel. Lane 3, New Zealand, Thiago Chamberlain and Logan Ferguson. Lane 4, Ukraine, Andriy Penzai and Pavlo Tarasuk. Lane 5, Poland, Alex Boruchki and Pavel Slovinsky. Lane 6, Lithuania, Orestas Rimsas and Linas Bukauskas. Lane 7, Croatia, Filip Arsenic and Fran Olivac. Lane 8, Finland, Mishka Nummela e Kalle Happelainen. At the start line, the second hit of the K2 Junior Men, 500 meters, race number 78. In partenza, la seconda batteria del K2 Junior maschile, gara 78. Lane 1, VSO Orlov, Estonia. Lane 2, Vis Herzl, Switzerland. Lane 3, Chamberlain Ferguson, New Zealand. Lane 4, Ukraine, Penzai Tarasiuk. Lane 5, Poland, Boruchki, Slovinsky. Lane 6, Lithuania, Rimsas, Bakauskas. Lane 7, Croatia, Arsenic, Olivac. Lane 8, Finland, Nummela, Ipelainen. Five, 4, 6, 1. Poland, Ukraine, Lithuania, and Estonia. This is the order at the sprint time. Five, 2, 4. The first 5 plus the 2, sixth best time to semi-final. Hit number 3, K2 Junior Men, 500 meters, race number 79. Gara numero 79, terza batteria del K2 Junior maschile. On the lane 1, Israel, Akai Sisso and Denis Golovitsky. Lane 2, Bulgaria, Radostin Mitsov e Valentin Ivanov. Lane 3, France, Lucas Brie e Nathan Blanchot. Lane 4, Australia, Zia Peisker e Michael Dunbar. Lane 5, Germany, Eric Nikolaizig e Leon Rexte. Lane 6, Turchia, Rami Karan e Taha Usta. Lane 7, Japan, Takaaki Kono e Ryuto Ota. Lane 8, Armenia, Narek Agavajan e Sargis Sukezyan. Third heat of the K2 Junior Men. Lane 1 Israel, lane 2 Bulgaria, lane 3 France, lane 4 Australia, lane 5 Germany, lane 6 Turkey, 7 Japan, 8 Armenia. Split time, Germany, Turkey, Australia, France, 5, 6, 4, 3. Germany on the lane 5. The first 5 plus the 2-6 best time to semi-final. Rest out. Race number 80, fourth heat of the K2 Junior Men, 500 meters. Gara numero 80, quarta batteria del K2 Junior maschile, 500 metri. Lane 1 USA, Benjamin Ingram and Jasper Wooders. Lane 2 Sweden, Isaac Lilia and Arvid Soderman. Lane 3 Arab Emirates, Fraser Halat and Balas Bartfai. Lane 4 Italy, Federico Zanuta e Fabiano Pagliola. Lane 5 Czech Republic, Lukas Soucek e Andrei Prchlik. Lane 6 Greece, Konstantinos Metaxas e Nikolaos Diakakis. Lane 7 Denmark, Sebastian Lokkegaard, Jonas Dur. Lane 8 Belgium, Stanislav Bastian e Louis Van Gaal. In acqua 4 gli italiani Zanuta e Pagliola. I primi 5 più i 2 sesti migliori arrivati in semifinale. The first 5 plus the 2 sixth best time to semifinal. The rest out. Buona la partenza dei nostri, seguiti in acqua 5 dai cechi Soucek e Bcilik. È sufficiente un quinto posto per passare il turno, ma ci sembra di vedere un equipaggio italiano deciso. 8, 4, 7, 5, 8, 4, 7, 5. Belgium, Italia, Denmark and Czech Republic. Al secondo posto l'Italia a metà gara. Ma non era sufficiente e i due ragazzotti vogliono tagliare il traguardo per primi. Soccorso. Bella prestazione di Zanutta e Pagliola, primi nella loro batteria. Now we go with the fifth heat of the K2 Junior Men 500 meters. On the lane 1, Macau, Cheokmok Sengwong. Lane 2, Venezuela, Luis Arias e Daniel Bastardo. Lane 3, Kazakhstan, Krasnonos, Yegor Krasnonos e Dmitry Kolmogorov. Lane 4, Slovakia, Ludovic Tot e Dominik Doktorik. Lane 5, Spain, Oscar Aiege e Nicolas Gaiol. Lane 6, Romania, Bogdan Pinzaru e Roland Kupas. Lane 7, South Africa, Daniel Smith, Theo Dreyer. Lane 8, Latvia, Richard Prusis e Martins Aldins. Completate le operazioni di recupero della canoa e delle pagaie, è pronta la partenza della quinta batteria. Gara numero 81, fifth heat of the K2 Junior Men 500 meters, race number 81. Lane 1, Moko Wong, Macau. Lane 2, Venezuela, Arias Bastardo. Lane 3, Kazakhstan, Krasnonos, Kolmogorov. Lane 4, Slovakia, Tot Doktorik. Lane 5, Spain, Ayege Gayol. Lane 6, Romania, Pinzaru Kupas. Lane 7, South Africa, Smith Drey. Lane 8, Latvia, Prusis Aldins. Split time 250. Slovakia, Kazakhstan, Spain and Romania 4-3-5-6. With the number 4, Slovakia, Tot Doktorik. Four, 3, 6. Next race, race number 82, C4 Junior Men, 500 meters, first heat. Prossima gara al numero 82, C4 Junior maschile, 500 metri. On the lane 2, Czech Republic, Filip Mikhailik, with Prikop, Simon Pinkas e Zbinek Ptak. Lane 3, Lituania, Kirill Sokurukov, Adas Stefanovic, Mantas Skarulskis e Dainius Medeksa. Lane 4, Canada, Jack Chambers, Nikita Chudin, Etienne Gamache, Stuart Bradley. Lane 5, Ukraine, Yaroslav Verbliud, Roman Koncharuk, Mikita Tessa e Vitaly Pristai. Lane 6, Spain, Ibai Tolosa, Nicolas Brana, Daniel Ross, Juan Ruiz. Lane 7, Italia, Riccardo Caporuscio, Valerio Roscioli, Samuele Veglianti, Andrea Lamacchia. The first 3 go to final, and then from the 4th to the 7th to semi-final. I primi 3 in finale, direttamente.
And we are back from the finish tower. On recast the ICF platform for the streaming of these races, the World Championship in Auronzo di Cadore. Good morning to everybody and to whom is connected just now to follow the races of the morning.
C4.
We have the C4 ready on the start line. Junior Men, 500 meters, hit 1.
Top 3 to the final.
Yes, we have 2 hits and top 3 to the final. Then from the 4 to the 7 to the semi-final, and one of the best time, the best hit time to the final. The rest
all the final, all the semi-final, because we will have only the one.
We have some visit here from the Italian staff, of the Italian Federation staff.
And
like
yes, the top 3 to the final direct, and the rest to the semi-final. So on the semi-final will be 5 for 3 spots.
And race started right now with Czech Republic lane 2, Lithuania lane 3, Canada lane 4, Ukraine lane 5, Spain lane 6, and Italy lane 7. On the front of the athletes we saw the village that organizing committee prepared here in
as we know, C4 is not in the Olympic program.
Yeah.
Compare the K4 women and K4 men.
We are live in Planet Canoe.
At the first split time, Spain is leading, lane 6, then Ukraine, Czech Republic, and Italy. And the middle of the race, and we already saw in all the races that the last meters are fundamental for the ranking, and anything can change. So at the moment, Ukraine and Spain are fighting
Italy
for the first place.
Czech Republic.
And Italy and Czech Republic for the third place.
They are fighting, but it's not easy.
And it seems that Ukraine will go for the victory, then Spain, Czech Republic very close to the final meters to Spain, and then the fourth place is for Lithuania, and then Canada and Italy at the photo finish. This is the boat of Ukraine that won this first hit. Verblud, Honcharuk, Tessa, and Pristai. And you can appreciate now
they're doing well because with the situation they are living in their country and coming the World Championship with a team very competitive. It's the winner of sport in the competition.
Yes, we already told you yesterday how great it is for us to have here the Ukraine national team. We had also bad news from Ukraine during the night with bombing in some cities.
It's not
so we cannot imagine how it can be for these athletes to compete today. And so we are happy that they can find the way also to compete at a good level. And in that case, to win this hit.
We know that ICF supported the Ukrainian team with other help of the national federation around the world, but it's always a situation of.
Yeah, of course, you can imagine how hard it is to be to them to pass the border of Ukraine and to come here. In the situation they have.
Next hit, second one with the same top three straight to the final.
We saw Germany in lane 3, then Poland lane 4, Hungary lane 5, Romania lane 6, and Moldova in lane 7.
All country with a big tradition of canoe paddling.
Yeah, and all European countries in this hit.
One blade, we say, one blade canoe. Especially Hungary and Poland.
Yeah.
Also Romania have.
Here we have the Hungarian boat. And Poland. All teams are ready to the start line.
Number 6 Romania. We cannot forget the legend of the Canadian canoe Patsaiki that he lost 1 year ago or 2 years ago. About he was a legend of this. A world legend, but a Romanian legend. Ivan Patsaiki.
Second heat started. Germany with Varaliai, Becker, Marienhagen, Grambov. Poland with Filipczak, Poklepa, Grzelski and Krawiec. Hungary with Zarka, Nagy, Mezaros and Mitropoulos. Romania with Sergei, Rozioru, Rotundu and Kurelusa. And Moldova with Kuceak, Banaru, Tarasenko and Taku. And Hungarian are leading.
Take a big advance compared to the other.
More than 2 seconds on Moldova.
Yeah.
Then Poland for the third place.
Looks number 6, Romania lost the way. They were in the double wash, and they get a risk to go out from the line.
From the line, yeah.
Yeah, in fact, they lost.
Big problem for them. Big problems.
Yeah.
Until Hungary is going to win the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now let me see.
Hungary, Poland, Moldavia, and Germany. What could have happened to the Romanian?
They lost their way because when you have a double wash, it's not easy for the steerman or the canoe in the line. They have no steer under, so they need with the paddle to control the movement of the boat. So if you go in the double wash, that's the problem. In fact, they are very close to the Hungary, as you can see, and the Hungary take the advance and give them the wash that disturb the route of the canoe on the line. Like that. And when you lose the balance, it's not easy to
go
get
on
it
to take it again. And this is Team Hungary, Christian Zarka, Zacharias Nagy, Milan Mesaros and Ilias Mitropoulos. For the first place in this second and last hit of the C4 Junior Men 500 meters. And this is the final results. Hungary, Poland at second place, Moldova, Germany and Romania. Hungary, Poland, Moldova to the final. And we are ready to change with another races. Now is the time for C1 U23 Women 500 meters. We have 2 hits for this race. The 1 second, first, second, and third to the final. And athletes are ready on the start line. We have the Islamic Republic of Iran in the first lane, made Shorgashti until the race starts. Lane 2 for France, Axel Renard. Lane 3 for Canada, Jessica McKay. Lane 4, Germany, Lina Bielicke. Lane 5, Croatia, Anna Funtak. Lane 6, Moldova for Maria Olarazu. Lane 7, Kazakhstan, Uliana Kiselieva. Lane 8, Czech Republic, Denisa Rahova. And lane 9 for Sao Tome and Principe, Erminia Santana. First three to the final, 4-7 to the semi-final, and the best time of the 8th place to the semi-final 2, and the rest out. So we have the Czech Republic and Germany leading at the moment. Also France, it seems to be well placed. So Czech Republic in lane 8 seems to be the first at the moment, while we have 3 or 4 boats on the same line. Also Germany in lane 4. France lane 2 for the first 3 places. Maybe no, it's Moldova also to take the first place finally in last meters to France. So we have Czech Republic, Germany and Moldova, even if it is to be checked by the photo finish to be sure. Denisa Rahova for the first place. This is the first hit. We can have now a review of the race. And the photo finish for the 3rd place to Moldova.
Second heat of the C1 Women under 23.
And this is the result of this hit with Denisa Rahova 2 and 16. To lead this hit and it goes to the final together with Lina Bielik, Germany, and Maria Olarazu from Moldova. And we can present now the second and last hit for this race. The athletes already started, so we can present USA in lane 1, Emma Albrecht, lane 2, Lithuania, Gabrielle Cherepokaite, lane 3, Spain, Elena Mijan, lane 4 for Hungary, Reka Opavci, Opavsky. Lane 5 for China, Yuling Feng. Lane 6, Uzbekistan, Kamtsoda Erkinova. Lane 7 for Poland with Amelia Brown. And the last lane is lane 8 with Italy, Olimpia Dalla Giustina. It seems that Hungary is leading at the first split time, followed by Uzbekistan, Italy and Poland, very close each other. So it is very open. The situation for the final, for the access to the final. Also Spain can still, also China in lane 5. Not so far from the leader.
Matteo, in this Canoe C1, we have the big surprise in the last few years about Navy Harrison. She's an unbeatable woman. She won the Olympics, the World Championship into 200 meters, the Olympic distance. So the USA are growing up in this specialty of the
we have last meters. Hungary, Italy is coming on very good. Then in lane 7, Poland for the third place. Uzbekistan lane 4, USA for the fourth place. USA for the fifth place. So very good final meters for Olimpia Dalla Giustina, Italy, to reach the second place. And Reka Opavsky goes to win this heat. You can double check also the time to have a...
So it's a 15 final for it.
Yep. Second place for Olimpia Dalla Giustina.
I remember there's a daughter of Marco Dalla Giustina, one of the strongest canoe paddler in the year 19. He was in the team to go to the Olympic 92 Barcelona. So his daughter, she's going well.
So we are waiting for the official result to confirm the ranking. And we can see 2:13 for Hungary,
2:15
2:15 for Italy. So this is a little bit faster, this hit comparing with the previous one. And Poland for the third place. So we have Czech Republic, Germany, Moldova, Hungary, Italy and Poland qualified in the final. And we can change the race, welcoming the C2 U23 Men 500 meters. With three hits, pardon. First, going directly to the final A.
So they will fight to get the final.
2 to 7 to the semi-final and rest out. We have in this first hit Germany, back to Töpel, lane 2. Lane 3, Uzbekistan, Kamilov, Akhtamov. Lane 4, Poland, Sierazdan, Close. Lane 5, Italy, Poschetto, Zela. Lane 6, Czech Republic, Minarik Zalubil. Lane 7, Denmark, Neve Skals. Lane 8, Chile, Martinez and Jimenez.
Yeah, it was a split time, and but they're still in a good position in lane, but
Czech Republic, Poland,
yeah.
Uzbekistan, and Germany.
Depend. Second, Poland are fine to get the first position, but till the end we can say nothing because we saw before could be happen that the last 100 meter. Czech is going well now. So Czech
Republic going to win. Then Poland lane 4. Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
For the third place.
They won it easily in Czech.
So the final for Minarik Zalubil and for the other ones, the possibility to reach the final one more time during the semi-finals in this afternoon. Remember to you that the program will go on in the afternoon with the semi-finals, so the same races we are looking this morning. And we can have a view of Auronzo di Cadore until we see the start list of the next hit. We remember to all of you that we are in northeast of Italy, the Veneto region, in the town of Auronzo di Cadore. Dolomite area. Yeah, and it's a UNESCO World Heritage. This area and a very well-known touristic location for mountain lovers, both in the winter and in the summer. But since more than 40 years also very important location for canoe sprint, with the international race that usually takes place here in July every year. And
they discovered this place in here in 1960, about first training camp of the national team. So a long time.
Yes, and this year we have also this World Championship. Auronzo already hosted the European Championship Junior and U13, U23 in 2018. And so also this big important event as the World Championships. The seats are ready, so we can present lane 2 Argentina, Cardoso Lukac. Lane 3 Romania, Stepan Adrian and Stepan Victor. Lane 4 Hungary, Kollar Hodovan. Lane 5 Spain, Moreno Dominguez. Lane 6 Canada, Kralik Hardy. Lane 7 Lithuania, Golovac Serafinas. And lane 8 Armenia, Pedik Pilosian. Spain leading the first split time. Then Hungary, Romania, and Canada.
Yeah, we do. Spain's going very well. No problem to be first in this heat. Good balance, good technique, and the canoe slide like without any up and down with the front. It means that they're going very well. Yeah. 143.
And this is a rival for Spain. Then Romania for the second place, Hungary at the first place, Lithuania and Canada.
The rest all they go to the semi-final in the afternoon.
So Spain directed to the final, and with Juan Moreno and Diego Dominguez. We can see this review of the start of this heat, and then also the last meters for the leading canoe of Spain. And these are the volunteers, so it is a good moment for us to thank all of them who is working hard in these days in all the matters that you can imagine around the World Championship. And also we had some big rainy this night, and this is the result. 143, same result of the first heat for Spain, so very close time to the time of Czech Republic who won the first heat.
So we have a third heat now. Yeah.
And the third one now. Yeah, so another thanks to the volunteers and the staff that was working hard also from the early morning to prepare anything for the teams in the village, in the area, especially when maybe rain can complicate a bit during the night. Live here at the World Championships village in Auronzo di Cadore. And now the last hit for the C2 U23 Men, 500 meters. And we have now we can see the team Japan, lane 7, Kumai Etsuda, and in lane 8, Tunisia, Gailene Kattali and Adlene Kattali. And then we have in lane 2 also USA, Alistair Late, Benjamin Blank, lane 3 Slovakia, Edward Strejček, Peter Kicek. Lane 4 Brazil, Evandilson Neto, Felipe Vieira. Lane 5 China, Yuhang Lei, Bing Chen. And lane 6 Ukraine, Volmir Savchin and Taras Kuzik. And we are on the race now. As the previous one, the first to the final. So
also the Brazil is doing a good job with the young generation, but also they have the Olympic champion too. So this
it's one of the country that can emerge in last year and in podium in next year. So they are very well positioned.
Yeah.
second place after
very close to
Ukraine,
the Ukraine.
then China and Slovakia at the split time. Brazil is fighting with Ukraine for the first place. Seems that Ukraine is a bit advanced.
But Brazil is coming up quickly. Could be.
They are making the maximum
The
effort.
Ukrainians responded to the coming up of Brazil, but let me see. Yeah,
Brazil seems
the
to
Brazil is
to reach the first place. Great result for them.
I told you that they are going.
And
they're
it
growing
is.
well. They have a great school of canoeing. They start with a trainer of David Call, the Spanish David Call. They went there after Athens, 2004, and they start to training the young generation. Now they're at the top of the world in the Olympic too. It's a good. It means that if you have a good trainer, you can start and develop. It's important,
especially when we have a very technical kind of race or kind of boat.
Have a good human resource because it must be also. They won with
good margin.
With margin of in front in advance of the other, and especially in the last part of the race, they improve the stroke. It means that they have more energy to spend.
1:44
is a good time
for Valdenin Sonneto and Felipe Vieira.
They will be in the final.
In the final, together with Czech Republic from the first hit and Spain in the second hit. And for the other ones, the possibility to try again the qualification in the semi-finals. And now we start along for the second part of this morning dedicated to the K1 1000 meters. We have a lot of races for that boat and that distance. So we have U23 Women, 3 hits, then U23 Men, 5 hits, then Junior Women, 3 hits, and Junior Men, 5 hits again. So until midday, now the stage is for K1 1000 meter. This is the start list of the first hit with Estonia, South Africa, Spain, Hungary, Poland, Korea and Cyprus. You can see the flags on the bridge, very calm, so we have no wind at all at the moment. Cloudy day, but good conditions for the races.
Yeah, the split time are perfect today for to compare the performance of the athletes during this heat of qualification.
Yeah, same condition
and
for
then
all.
They can compare with the semi-final Yesterday was a backwind, tailwind in the afternoon.
Especially in the afternoon, the last part of
we
the
have
afternoon.
a good time, but was that anyway? We must always consider the temperature of the water that is not very high. So the benefit of the wind you lost
these
for
images
for the temperature of the water, that is more density of the water. Yeah, it looks inside there.
The canoe.
The canoe, yeah.
Very, very small place and this operation of the
matching
boat
out
control.
The water and all things are fixing the canoe when they control. Nothing must be. All must be fixed in the canoe if you don't want have trouble during the weight control.
Yeah, we saw in these days the athletes checking their canoe since the early morning.
Yeah, because one under the weight you are disqualified also for 1 gram.
Yes, and you can see the boat control to check the height of the weight of the canoe with the volunteers. And there is Piazza Santa Giustina, the town center of Auronzo di Cadore, where we had also the opening ceremony 2 days ago with the parade of all the teams to open officially these World Championships.
Gara numero 89, prima batteria del K1 femminile under 23, 1000 metri. Lane 2 Estonia, Elisabetta Fedorova, Lane 3 South Africa, Elevan Buren, Lane 4 Spain, Irene Lata, Lane 5 Ungheria, Soka Sikos, Lane 6 Poland, Veronica Marchewska, Lane 7 Korea.
You can see the situation at the village. There is not so much space around the lake, so it was a big effort for the organizing committee to having a good accommodation for all teams. So you can see also the stairs that takes to the big gazebo of the teams. It's really beautiful to see in these days how all the town is a big village or sport village with the athletes going up and down from the lake to the center, and with the bus services, with the hotels, and so all the town is welcoming this big event for around 10 days. So So the Lake Santa Catarina opened for
Split time 2:846.
Okay, in the meantime, started the first Q1 U23 Women
Spain and Poland.
1000 meters. So first to the final, we have Elisaveta Fedorova, Estonia, lane 2. Helen Van Vuren, South Africa, lane 3. Irene Lata, Spain, lane 4. Zoka Ksikos, Hungary, lane 5. Veronika Marcevska, Poland, lane 6. Seung Choi, Korea, lane 7. And Savia Adji Charalambous for Cyprus on lane 8. We are around the second split time with Hungary leading on lane 5, on Poland, Spain and Estonia.
Hungary, Poland, Spain and Estonia.
So Hungary, Poland for the first place at the moment. Remember that just the first go to final, the second to seventh to semi-final, and the rest out.
Remember that it's not Olympic distance for women, this one. It's a race they introduced a few years ago, about 20 years ago, and to improve and to give the same opportunity for women and men in the program,
You can see
for equity program race.
you can see how different is the frequency of the
Sure that.
paddling of the athletes.
And also in K1 men at Olympic, it's an Olympic distance. They take out the K2 1000 from the Olympic distance, and now we have a K2 500.
You're approaching the final line, the
first go to
finish
the
line.
the final, and
And
so they don't fight too much when they
no problem from Zoka Ksikos to
go to
Hungary
win.
to win and go to the final. With the time around 4 minutes and 15 seconds.
Usually the time, good time for them is around 4 minutes, or sometimes also under.
For women.
For women, at this age, compared to the men, they do 3. The best one is 3:25. The best, but about now you must paddle between 3:25, 3:30 to be.
So we can expect for the final time around 4 minutes for women.
Okay.
For women, yeah.
Gara numero 90, seconda batteria del K1 femminile, under 23, lane 2 New Zealand, Doreen Camp, lane 3 Egypt, Rawan Abu Arram, lane 4 Uzbekistan, Anna Tanabishev, lane 5 Czech Republic, Barbara Galadova, lane 6 Romania, Olena Riohrieva, lane 7 Latvia, Elisabetta Vixner, lane 8 Italia, Sara Marzglod. L'italiana in acqua 8.
So we have the second hit with New Zealand lane 1, Doreen Kemp. That seems very close to the bridge, but it's just an illusion of the perspective. Even if the start line of the 1,000 meters is not so far from one of the two bridges on the lake Santa Caterina. And we have in lane 3 Egypt, Rawan Aburram. Lane 4 Uzbekistan, Arina Tanamisheva. Lane 5 Czech Republic, Barbara Galadova. Lane 6 Romania, Olena Hrirovieva. Lane 7 Latvia, Elisabetta Vikshne. And lane 8 Italy, Sara Mirziglod. First to the final. We are perfect in time as usual. So each race is going to start the right time as it was yesterday. So great organization also from the officials. Nothing in late. Yeah. It is very important also for the athletes to plan the warm-ups.
Sure, but you know, if the weather changing condition, the weather can change. For example, if you have a light, very dangerous for this type of boat because they're all full carbon. So you get the risk, you must suspend the race.
Yes, of course.
So important that is no storm, not lighting.
Yeah,
on the course. So
yes, of course. Wait for the split time. The first split time with Uzbekistan leading on Latvia and Italy. Arina Tanamisheva, and we can see Sara Mirziglod. The images on the screen.
Split time at the 500 meters.
The race is approaching to 500 meters, so it should be easier for us to check the positions. Uzbekistan is leading still again, and but we have Czech Republic coming on for the second place. Uzbekistan has a good space for the other boats, so let's see if she will be able to maintain it until the end.
Number 4 at the Uzbekistan, Arina Tanamisheva. Time 250.
Split time 250 with Uzbekistan, Czech Republic a little bit closer. Then Latvia, like 10 seconds, and New Zealand more than 10 seconds. So only Czech Republic can try to reach the first place in this last 100 meters. She's not so far from Uzbekistan, so and she's coming on very well. So maybe the first position is to be decided in the last 50 meters. As we can see, the two boats are very, very close to each other.
It's incredible that after it doesn't matter. They fight each other for look, and the loss for half meter.
And Czech Republic is coming very fast at the end.
She got the final.
That's it.
Look at that. They are very tired at the end.
Yeah, this is beautiful because I know we can foresee the result until last meter for many races. So
especially when you are going to get the first place straight to the final.
Race number 91, third heat of the K1 Women under 23. Gara numero 1, terza batteria del K1 femminile under 23. On lane 2, USA, Paige Moody. Lane 3, Ukraine, Diana Rybak. Lane 4, Australia, Inaya Masi. Lane 5, Sweden, Helen Hogland. Lane 6, Canada, Maren Bradley. Lane 7, Netherlands, Odette van Voorst.
Start list of Heat 3 K1 U23 Women 1000 meter. USA, Ukraine, Australia, Sweden, Canada, and Netherlands. So for lane 2, USA, Paige Moody. Lane 3, Ukraine, Diana Rybak. Lane 4, Australia, Jenaya Massi. Lane 5, Sweden, Elin Hoglund. Lane 6, Canada, Maren Bradley. And lane 7 for Netherlands, Odette van Voorst. At the first split time, we have Canada leading, then Netherlands and Ukraine. First place to final for this last hit. So let's see who will reach the Uzbekistan and Hungary already qualified for the final, and then for the others athletes the possibility to try to reach again the final this afternoon at the semi-final. The Canadian seems to lead with good margin on the other ones, more than 3 seconds on Netherlands, and more than 8 seconds on Sweden. And the second split time, so the qualification for the final is to be decided between Canada and the Netherlands, lane 6 and lane 7. At the moment, Martin Bradley seems to be very controlled for the situation, but let's see the last meters. Always very decisive for the first place. So, in fact, the Netherlands is coming on and reducing a lot the gap with Canada, less than 2 seconds now, and that Van Voorst is coming on very fast. We can see her now from the finish tower.
It's coming up, but the Canadian are trying to hold the position.
Yes, now they are very
there,
close,
yeah.
very close.
Yeah. It looks that Canadian can hold it.
Good reply with
because he has more stroke in the end, and she maintained the position.
She preserved the position, so Canadian lane 6 for the final. Martin Bradley
4:15,
and then Netherlands that Van Voorst will go to the semi-final to try again the qualification.
Now the fifth heats of the K1 Men under 23. Ed ora le 5 batterie del K1 maschile under 23. From the first to the fifth, plus the 2 6 best time to semi-final. Dal primo al quinto più i 2 migliori sesti tempi in semifinale. Race number 92, first heat of the K1 Men under 23, 1000 meters. Gara numero 92, prima batteria del K1 maschile under 23. Lane 1, Kirghizistan. Rodion Tuigunov, lane 2. I repeat, lane 1, Kyrgyzstan, Rodion Tuigunov. Lane 2, Djibouti, Abdillahi Elmi. Lane 3, Switzerland, Donat Donauser. Lane 4, France, Stephen Henry. Lane 5, Hungary, Hunor Idveji. Lane 6, Czech Republic, Jiri Humal. Lane 7, Argentina, Valentin Rossi. Lane 8, China, Yuxing Wei. Lane 9, Egypt, Sohail Mohammed. From the first to the fifth, plus the 2 6 best time to semifinal. Dal primo al quinto più i 2 sesti migliori tempi in semifinale. First heat of the K1 Men under 23. Split time at 750. Argentina, Hungary, France and Czech Republic 7-5-4-6. $500 meters. Argentina, France, Switzerland, Czech Republic 7-4-3-6. Split time, last split time, 7-4-5-6. Argentina, France, Hungary, and Czech Republic. Second heat of the K1 Men under 23, race number 93. Gara numero 93, seconda batteria del K1 maschile under 23. Lane 1 Canada, Jeremy Lance, lane 2 Korea, Johan Lee, Lane 3 Slovenia, Tit Faletic. Lane 4 Spain, Marcos Caballero. Lane 5 Australia, Maguire Reid. Lane 6 New Zealand, Grant Clancy. Lane 7 Greece, Panagiotis Antoniou. Lane 8 Uzbekistan, Denis Onufriev. Lane 9 Cyprus, Stefan Kliantous. Heat number 2, K1 Men under 23, race number 93. Lane 1 Canada, Lance. Lane 2 Korea, Lee. Lane 3 Slovenia, Faletic. Lane 4 Spain, Caballero. Lane 5 Australia, Reid. Lane 6 New Zealand, Clancy. Lane 7 Greece, Antoniou. Lane 8 Uzbekistan, Onufriev. Lane 9 Cyprus, Kleantous. Split time Uzbekistan, Australia, Spain and New Zealand, 8:5:46. $500 metri, 500 meters, Spain, New Zealand, Australia, Slovenia, 4:6:53. Spain, New Zealand, Australia and Slovenia. Again, 4, 6, 5, 3 at the last 250 meters. From the first to the fifth, plus the 2 6 best time to semi-final. Four, 6, 5. Third heat of the K1 Men under 23. Race number 94. Gara numero 94. Terza batteria del K1 maschile under 23. On the lane 1, Sao Tome and Principe. Adilmiru Morte. Lane 3, Slovakia. Juraj Kukučka. Lane 5, Serbia. Bojan Delar. Lane 6, USA. Walker Peck. Lane 7, Latvia. Janis Kaurac. Lane 8, Netherlands. Yuri Arnutse.
Perché a occhio nudo non vedo niente, quindi ho solo riferimento a quello che ho nel banner.
Third heat of the K1 Men Under 23. Lane 1 Sotomayor Principe Morte, lane 3 Slovakia Kukuchka, lane 5 Serbia Zdelar, lane 6 Peck USA, lane 7 Kaurac Latvia, lane 8 Netherlands Arnauze. Serbia, Netherlands, USA, Slovakia 5863 at the first split time. (500 meters) Serbia, Netherlands, USA, Slovakia 5863 like before. The last split time at 250 to the finish. Serbia, Slovakia, Netherlands, and USA. From the first to the fifth, plus the 2 sixth best time to the semi-final. With the number 5, Serbia, Bojan Zdelar. Next race, race number 95, fourth heat of the K1 Men Under 23. Gara numero 95, quarta batteria del K1 maschile Under 23, 1000 metri. Lane 1, Italy, Giacomo Rossi. Lane 2, Uruguay, Martin Monterosso. Lane 3, Ireland, Ronan Foley. Lane 4, Germany, Tobias Hammer. Lane 5, Austria, Taimon Maurer. Lane 6, Ukraine, Vladislav Voloshin. Lane 7, Bulgaria, Ivan Penchev. Lane 8, Marocco, Achraf Elaidi. In acqua 1 l'italiano Giacomo Rossi. un cognome impegnativo in questo ambiente. Inquadrato proprio il nostro Giacomo Rossi su Planet Canoa nella diretta live col numero 1, l'italiano Giacomo Rossi. I primi 5 più i 2 migliori arrivati, 2 sesti migliori arrivati in semifinale. The first 5 plus the 2 sixth best time to semifinal. Secondo l'italiano, Austria, Italia, Bulgaria e Ucraina 5-1-7-6. In acqua 5 Timon Maurer, on the lane 5 Timon Maurer, un abitué di questo bacino. Sempre presente alle gare internazionali da qualche anno a questa parte. Split time, 500 meters, Germany, Austria, Bulgaria, Italia, 4-5-7-1. Quarto il nostro Giacomo. Qui basta un quinto posto per essere sicuri del passaggio alla semifinale. Il tedesco Tobias Hammer, the Deutsch Tobias Hammer with the number 4. With the number 5, Austria, Timo Maurer. Germania, Bulgaria, Austria, Italia ancora quarta. 4-7-5-1. Tobias Hammer with the number 4, with the number 7, Ivan Penchev. Terzo il nostro Giacomo Rossi. Race number 96, the last heat, the fifth heat of the K1 Men under 23. Gara numero 96, quinta ed ultima batteria del K1 maschile, under 23. On the lane 1, Moldavia, Daniel Vetrov. Lane 2, Paraguay, Thomas Escobar. Lane 3, Japan, Mazuki Aoki. Lane 4, Sweden, Dennis Kernen. Lane 5, Denmark, Torbjorn Rask. Lane 6, Great Britain, Matthew Collins. Lane 7, Poland, Zemislav Rojek. Lane 8, Tunisia, Farouk Deli. Fifth heat of the K1 Men under 23. Split time at the 500 meters. Denmark, Sweden, Poland, and Great Britain, 5, 4, 7, 6. 250. Denmark, Sweden, 5-4, 7-6. Denmark, Sweden, Poland, and Great Britain. The first 5 to semi-final, plus the 2-6 best time. Denmark, Sweden, Poland, and Great Britain at the finish line. Now the 3 heats of the K1 Junior Women. E ora le 3 batterie del K1 Junior femminile. K1 Junior Women, race number 97, first heat. K1 Junior femminile, prima batteria, gara numero 97, lane 1 Ukraine, Victoria Diachuk, lane 2 Cyprus, Lara Abuzaide, lane 3 Romania, Nadia Haidar, lane 4 Serbia, Katalin Gere, lane 5 Slovakia, Emma Minarovichova, lane 6 Australia, Jasmine Rayward, lane 7 Algeria, Marwa Wala, lane 8 Moldavia, Valentina Sandu, lane 8 Denmark, Emily Bonney. The first goes directly to final 8, and then from the second to 7th to semi-final. First heat of the K1 Junior Women, the first to final. Split time, Australia, Slovakia, Moldavia and Serbia, 6-5-8-4. Next split time at the 500 meters half race. Australia was leading and she's still leading. $500 Australia, number 6. Denmark, lane 9. Serbia, lane 4. Romania, lane 3. The Australian Rayward on the lane 6. Split time at 250 meters. Rayward. Again, the Australian on the lane 6. And then Serbia on the lane 4. Lane 9, Denmark, and 4th, Slovakia, lane 5. The first directly to final A, and then from the 2nd to 7th to semi-final, the rest out. Australia. Denmark and Serbia. Race number 98, second heat of the K1 Junior Women 1000 meters. Gara numero 98, seconda batteria del K1 Junior femminile. On the lane 1, Egypt, Hannah Hussein. Lane 2, Italy, Viola Bonanno. Lane 3, New Zealand, Natasha McGibbon. Lane 4, Great Britain, Greta Roeser. Lane 5, Hungary, Hanna Peto. Lane 6, Spain, Maria Reus. Lane 7, South Africa, Kathleen Evans. Lane 8, USA, Abby Scoggins. In acqua 2, l'italiana Viola Bonanno.
And we are here again from the finish tower.
Race 98.
On the Lake Santa Caterina, and we are ready for race 98. K1 Junior Women 1000 meters. It's 2.
First go to the final, and the rest from second to 7 to the semi-final. Rest out. So one will be out.
Yeah. Egypt, Italy, New Zealand, Great Britain, Hungary, Spain, South Africa, and USA. It started now.
Second heat of the K1 Junior Women. Lane 1, Egypt, Hussein. Lane 2, Italia, Bonanno. Lane 3, New Zealand, McKibben. Lane 4, Great Britain, Roger. Lane 5, Hungary, Peto. Lane 6, Spain, Reus. Lane
Hannah Hussein for Egypt
Lane 8, USA.
on the screen now. One of the federations growing up in the canoe world.
Yeah.
And Viola Bonanno, Italy.
750. Hungary, New Zealand, Italy, Great Britain, 5, 3, 2, 4.
Split time with Hungary leading. And Hanna Peto represent also in lane 3 New Zealand, Natasha McGibbon, lane 4 Great Britain, Greta Reuser. Lane 6 Spain, Maria Reus. Lane 7 South Africa, Caitlin Evans. And lane 8 USA, Abyss Coggins. We have
Hungary is leading.
Hungary leading. Then
The
New
race.
Zealand, Great Britain, and Italy.
Resiste al quarto posto la nostra Viola Bonanno.
This is the second of the 3 hits for this race. It seems to have no problem, Hanna Peto, to lead this hit, but let's see as usual how the race will go on in the last 200 meters. And at the split time, Hanna Peto is
4
with a great
seconds and a half
margin,
in front, so
more than 4 seconds for Great Britain on Great Britain in the second
very
place.
well.
Here we can see also New Zealand Natasha McGibbon and in lane 2 Italy Viola Bonanno.
Except the first that is already qualified.
They're at last 50 meters with Hanna Peto leading and in lane 4 Great Britain Greta Reuser for the second place. Maria Reus, Spain for the third place, fighting with New Zealand, but it seems that Spain will gain the third place,
14.
no problem.
I think it's pretty similar this time that they did before in the first heat.
last heat of the K1 Junior Women 1000 meters, race number 99. Gara numero 99, terza ed ultima batteria del K1 Junior femminile. Lane 1 Czech Republic, Karolina Goriskova. Lane 2 Korea, Bora Choi. Lane 3 Sweden, Olivia Larsen. Lane 4 Estonia, Anna Drusinova. Lane 5 Germany.
We had the review
Lane 6
of this last hit with the victory of Anna Peto for Hungary. And now let's check the official results before present the last hit, the third one. And here we have 4:13 for Anna Peto for the qualification to the final. For the other ones, the possibility to try it again in the afternoon with the semifinals. Start list of the last hit. And we have on the screen Czech Republic, Karolina Voriskova, lane 1. Then for Korea, lane 2, Bora Choi. Lane 3, Sweden, Olivia Larsson. Lane 4, Estonia, Anna Drusinova. Lane 5, Germany, Caroline Heuser. Lane 6, Poland, Julia Kot. Lane 7, Tunisia, Sabiha Otmane. And lane 8, Uzbekistan for Shakrizoda Mavlonova. Czech Republic, that is a year with a lot of paddlers and also with good results. Also in the day, and they won yesterday. Many both qualified for the finals. As I was looking how many the Czech Republic are, 40 paddlers, so one of the biggest national federation registered. We had the split time 500 meters, Germany leading, Caroline Heuser, then Uzbekistan, Estonia and Poland. Condition of the weather are still good today. Very few wind or no wind at all, and Tomorrow we will have first finals in the morning. Weather forecasts are very good for sunny, and we hope that it will be to better enjoy the venue too. So this afternoon the semi-finals, the races we are looking at this morning, and tomorrow the first finals program of the World Championships. Put the finals on the Friday morning, Saturday morning, and Sunday morning for.
Also in this event, Matteo, as you can see, the leader is Germany, then the rest, so they are only fighting to be in for the semi-final.
For the semi-final, yeah. No problem for Caroline Heuser, big margin for her to go and win the.
But she's doing a good time because
the hit
4:05 is a very, very good time. Relaxing finish. So.
And then for the second place, Uzbekistan. Then Poland, Julia Kott, and Estonia, Anna Drusinova.
Second, Sweden.
So Caroline Heuser, it's a candidate for a good role also in the final. Good time for qualifying.
K1 Men, Junior Men, 1,000 meters. Heat number 1.
Time of qualifying is also important to get a good lane in the final, one of the central ones.
Vasim Bukazula, lane 3 Ireland, Ben Higgins, lane 4 Denmark, Jeppe Borgard, lane 5 Hungary.
Here we have results. At a very good time.
4:05 is a good time. Very good time.
From the first to the fifth, Plasma 2, 6 best time to semi-final. The rest out.
And let's jump now to the K1 Junior Men. Distance is always 1,000 meters. For race number 100. Considering the race of day 1 plus the races of day 2. Now we will have 5 hits for K1 Junior Men. Last races of the morning on the 1,000 meters, then we will go on with 500 meters until 1 p.m. And in those 5 hits, we will have no direct qualification to the final.
Just top 5.
Just top 5 in the semi-final.
No rest.
Plus the 2 best time for the 6th place both.
And they're out.
We can see Vasim Bukazula for Algeria on lane 2. And we can present all the team, all the boats of this first hit. We have Czech Republic, Andrei Hirsch, lane 1. Vasim Bukazula, Algeria, lane 2. Lane 3, Ireland, Ben Higgins, lane 4. Denmark, Jeppe Borgard. Lane 5, Hungary, Balint Kollek. Lane 6, Slovenia, Jure Krageli. Lane 7, South Africa with Jordan Klopper. And lane 8, Kyrgyzstan, Daniel Drigo. And lane 9, Paraguay, Mauro Ortiz.
In this race we have 5 hits, so a big participation of the power in this event. K1000.
And we have the Irish Ben Higgins, lane 3. It seems Ireland, maybe and Czech Republic.
They control each other, it looks like. But now we'll see at the 500 meter what time was going on, but in line.
Also Balint Kolek
Yeah,
for Hungary could be one of the
he's in
favorites of
front,
this hit.
actually.
And he is the first to the split time of 500 meters. Then Slovenia, Czech Republic, and Denmark.
Hungary, Slovenia, Czech Republic, and Denmark.
You can see the different techniques of Pablo between Hungarian and the classic rotation. It looks like easy. It's going easy, but and the other. And anyway, the very efficient techniques. This one, like push with the slag, rotation.
Split time, 250, Hungarian, 5, 1, Czech Republic, Slovenia, 6.
We can compare this time on the 1000 meter, the junior 1000, with the hit of the under 23. Just know they did a fast hit with 23, about 340, 41, 42. And also this one is a good time. Yeah, 3:44 about. Relaxing. It's not bad for a junior. Very good.
Second hit of the K1 Junior Men, 1000 meters.
The under 23.
Race number 101.
Yeah.
Gara 101, seconda batteria del capo 1 junior maschile. Lane 1 Canada, Carson Corey. Lane 2 Lithuania, Valentin Velevich. Lane 3 Taipei, Yawanga. Lane 4 Ukraine, Yehor Lischuk. Lane 5 Spain, Martin Lopez. Lane 6 Slovakia, Maximilian Tabak.
And this is the final, the finish line for this hit with Balint Kolek to win. .3:45 it's the time for Balint Kolek. Start list of the Heat 2. K1 Juniors Men 1000 meter. And we have the Canadian Carson Curry, lane 1. Then we have Lithuanian, lane 2, Valentin Velebsky. Lane 3, Taipei, Jia Wang. Lane 4, Ukraine, Yehor Lishchuk. Lane 5, Spain, Martin Lopez. Lane 6, Slovakia, Maximilian Zdabo. Lane 7 for the Turkish, Severed Sahin. And lane 8 for USA, John Kilpatrick. Race started.
Second heat of the K1 Junior Men, 1000 meters, race number 101. Seconda batteria del K1 Junior maschile, gara numero 101. I primi 5 più i 2 sesti migliori arrivati in semifinale.
As for the previous one, the top 5 are sure to go into the semi-final. We have the Canada peddler Curry here, then the Lithuanian Velebsky, lane 2. Slovakia, Turkey, Spain, and Canada. And the first split. Split time 500 meters with Turkey leading. The race is also quite open. 3 or 4 boats fighting for the first places. 5th place is enough to go to the semi-final. This is Sahin for Turkey, the actual leader. Even if is coming on Slovakia and Spain too at the last split time, and Canada also fighting for the 4th place. So Slovakia, Spain, and Turkey. Maximilian Szabo now leading the heat. There also Carson Curry in lane 1 that could enter in the semi-final. Yes, it's like this. So Szabo for the victory, then Spain, Turkey, Canada, and Ukraine for the semi-finals. And then the Lithuanian Velebsky has to wait for the best time to understand if he can get in the semi-final or not. Maximilian Szabo Slovakia to win this hit number 2.
Tempo, time. The wind is coming. Look, the flag over the bridge, and we feel the temperature. I don't know if you are the same feeling, but yeah, 346, not bad.
Yes.
Just to qualify.
Yeah, we're around 15 degrees
Now
Celsius now.
this is the reason, because I'm feeling a little bit chilly weather.
We are in an open position in front of the lake, so we can test on yourself, on ourselves, the wind and sun and rain and everything. But let's see the start list of the heat number 3. Race number 102 of this World Championship, Junior and Under 23. The boats are preparing on the start line. This is the German paddler Philipp Quiel on the screen. We have in lane 1 Korea, Yang, lane 2 Cyprus, Sirotin, lane 3 Israel, Sisso, lane 4 Poland, Kazmarek, lane 5 Germany, Kiel, lane 6 Great Britain, Freeland, lane 7 Latvia, Lauris, lane 8 United Arab Emirates, Ballast Balfai.
They start very quickly. It looks like a 200-meter start. I think they feel cold, so they want a good warm-up as soon as possible. So anyway, now they take a rhythm, right frequency for 1,000.
Germany, Poland, Cyprus and Latvia.
52 and the first 250 is a good time at this altitude for junior.
Second split time with Great Britain leading, Poland very, very close to the British paddler.
150, not bad. 340, but I think they go slow.
And then Germany on the
Also in this
first
heat,
place.
the top 5 go to the semi, and then And the second sixth best time.
Yeah.
Two sixth best time.
Best time. So
result.
Possibility also for the sixth placed paddler to go to the semifinals. But waiting the end of all the hits and comparing the times to understand.
Germany is leading the game. He looks.
Yeah. We have Germany now in lane 5.
500 to be in front. You wanna.
Lane 5 for Germany, Philipp Kiel going to win this hit,
to the
followed by the Polish Aleksander Kacmarek. Third place still to be defined between Great Britain and Israel.
Time was high also, so he controlled his hit without problem.
And this is the leader of the hit 3.
They're using the GPS control.
Yeah.
Control data on the back of the canoe, you can see. So, coaching
can collect data on speed or.
They control every they have a good the coach have a good feedback of performance of the athletes during
the whole race.
Yeah.
And we have their official result, 3:49 for Philipp Kiel to win this hit. And we can see also the Three Peaks Lavaredo behind the scenario of Lake Santa Caterina. And this is the second board control after the race to double check the weight of the boat, the regular weight.
When you are in warm-up, please. K1 Junior Men in number 4, lane 1 Bulgaria, Svetomir Ivanov, lane 2 Macau, Seng Wong, lane 3 Serbia, Veliko Viesiga, lane 4 Greece, Obiros Misty
And we are ready to follow hit 4 of this K1 junior men 1000 meter. We have 5 hits for this event. Only one for Bulgaria, Svetlomir Ivanov. Lane 2, Macau, Seng Wong. Lane 3, Serbia, Veliko Viestika, that is now leading at the first split time. Followed by lane 4, Greece, Omirost Mostitsoglu. Lane 5 for France, Noé Martin. We now are looking on the screen the Sweden with Arvid Soderman, lane 7. On lane 6, Austria, Maximilian Gnigler. And on lane 8 for Japan, Sora Ose. We are at the second split time. Mid race with Greece now leading. Then Bulgaria for the second place. Omirost Mostitsoglu for Greece in lane 4. He is the first to at the split on the 500 meters.
It's going well, this Greece paddle. 148 is a good time. For junior, and remember that the top 5 go through the semi, and the 2 best 6 time. So
the last sprint time at the 250.
Let's see now at the last split time how situation could change.
Yes, still Greece.
See also the Bulgarian, the second place. Greece is still on the first place. Bulgaria's Svetlomir Ivanov. Then Serbia is now coming on again after leading on the first 200 meters. Also Sweden on lane 7, so it is very open situation. No need to win, but to gain the final. But it's important to understand each paddler and the possibility in the final for each one. So Greece is still leading and going to win.
As we said before, Matteo, the preliminary is just to go in the semi-final, except in the heat, however. The top 3 or top 1 was straight to the final. So the real battle will see tomorrow afternoon for the semi-final between these athletes. Anyway, good result for Greece paddle, because they have not big tradition also. So it means that they're doing well with this coach. He's doing well with this coach.
And appreciate the action of Mostitsoglu in the replay. And how we go to control at the end and win the hit. Second place for Bulgaria and third place for Sweden.
The last one. 5 hits.
Let's wait for the first, the official result of this fourth hit.
And Luca Lauper was here, if I remember, 2 weeks ago for the international race here in Auronzo. He did well. Let's see if he can maintain his performance.
And here we have Marco Caretti for Italy on lane 3. This is the OC
Zico. Yeah.
Vesely, Zico Vesely, lane 4. And then we can present also the other participants. In lane 1, Estonia for Roman Orlov. Lane 2, Venezuela, Luis Arias. Lane 3, we already know Marco Caretti for Italy. And lane 4, Zico Vesely for Australia. On the lane 5 for Switzerland, Luca Lauper. You can see on the screen now for Swiss Canoe. And race started. We have also in lane 6 for Tunisia, Sledin McNeena. And lane 7 for Singapore, US Sim. And finally in lane 8 for Netherlands, Rick Linde. Luca Lauper for Switzerland leading and he already knows very well the lake, Santa Caterina.
Yeah, he went here 3 weeks ago for the international race in Auronzo. He got the first position. So,
and if I remember well, also last year he was here for the national race.
Yeah.
He is leading also at the second split time. Second place for Marco Caretti, something more than 3 seconds late. Last split time to see the positions, and 250 meters and then the finish line to wait for these paddlers. Luca Lauper seemed to have a great control on the race. Then Marco Caretti and Zico Vesely for Australia for the second and third place. Let's have a look to the time that Luca Lauper will do at the end.
Finish line to
finish line.
The other. We'll finish about 3:45, 45.
Yeah, it's very controlling. Yeah. It's all.
No problem.
3:46 around. Then
Not
Italy and Australia.
now go back to the 500 meters.
So we finished all the junior with this one.
Yeah, we finished the last event on the 1,000 meters
Now
for
we go
the
back
morning.
to the 500.
Yeah, so
10 minutes.
we have
10
6
minutes.
minutes wait for the officials to move the start line,
From 1,000 to 500.
and then we will
start with the C2 junior.
Junior man.
First hit.
And here again,
we have 2 hits, and the top 3 will go to the final, and rest to the semi-final.
and here again, Luca Lauper winning this last hit. Here is some of the spectators of the World Championships tomorrow morning with the finals, and we hope a good weather. Maybe we will have also large number of audience here in the on Lake Santa Caterina. At the feet of these great mountains, Dolomites rocks, very particular kind of rock, only in this northeast area of Italy.
346, it's not bad for one easily front to the other. So
And this first 5 goes to the semifinals. A snack, and we also would like to have a snack. We can ask for. We are now going into the last hour of the morning, last races, and we can also review some of the last events of the morning. This is the U23 Women C1. Hungary had won in the final. You can see also for Italy, Olimpia Dalla Giustina to reach another final for Italy.
Where 12 is to the end. Till the end of the program this morning to qualify for the semi-final.
Here are the review of the races of the morning. We have Reka Oparzi for Hungary winning this hit 2 of the U23 Women, and going to the final together with Olimpia Dalla Giustina, Italy, and Amelia Brown, Poland.
Number 5, Austria, Timo, Germania, Bulgaria, Austria, Italia ancora quarta. 4, 7, 5, 1.
And we have here also the K1 U23 Men review. Tobias Hammer for Germany. Also Timo Maurer for Austria. Timo Maurer is also well known here in Auronzo. Very often participate into the national race with very good results. And here are Tobias Hammer to win. And we are on live now again for C2 Junior Men 500 meters, Seat 1, race 105 in these World Championships. We have Czech Republic, Wisner and Kochman on lane 1. Lane 2, Romania, Rosioru and Rotundu. Lane 3, Poland, Kraviec, Filipczak. Lane 4, Italy, Marco Tonto Donati and Christian Zela. Lane 5, Hungary, Lugosi and Juhas. Lane 6, Spain, Nicolas Brana, Daniel Ross. Lane 7, Brazil, Mateus Santos and Gabriel Nascimento. And lane 8, Moldova, Mikhail Kulseak and Stanislav Banaru. For distance now is half than the last races, so very fast now, and we are already at the last and unique split time with Brazil leading on Hungary, Moldova and Italy, but we're very, very close. The top 3 to the final.
The Italians are fighting to go in, and with Brazil that is same. We see the last 150 meter.
That's very.
But it's very big battle for the top 3 go.
We can see Brazil and also Moldavia coming in late in lane 8. Then Hungary, Italy.
Yeah.
Hungary is coming out for the victory.
Yes. Italy gone.
Then Italy, Moldavia.
Hungary.
4th place for Brazil. And goes to semifinals. Gergely, Lugosi and Istvan Juhas for the first place for Hungary. And here, finish line with Italy at the photo finish for the 3rd place. Moldova is the 2nd place. But enough to go to the final for both the teams.
I'm watching the Brazilian that we come from. We have 15 degrees at the moment. That's true.
Yeah.
So
yes, we have.
It's not a perfect feeling to paddling during the summertime, but
yeah, we are in the mountain locations. Also, weather can change
quickly.
We're
waiting for the sun. Second hit.
Sun is intended for tomorrow, so we hope the weather forecasts are right. To enjoy warmer weather from our position and for the paddlers too. In second hit for C2 Junior Men 500 meters with lane 1 Japan, Toa Kamenaga, Rai Nishi. Lane 2 Uzbekistan, Rustamov, Kolmamadov. Lane 3 Lithuania, Kibartas, Stefanovic. We see in lane 6 Germany, Zank, Grambo. We are also in lane 4 Ukraine, Verbliud, Freestyle. Lane 5 Canada, Etienne Gamache, Nicolas Shirokov. And we see now Taipei on lane 7, Chentai Chunyen. And on lane 8, France, Jules Houel and Nathan Janet. You can see the automatic starting system. Paddles ready. We are perfect in time. 12:20 is the time for this race and for this event, and then they started. Fast start in lane 8 for France, also for Germany, and Ukraine.
It looks like German.
Now we have the first split time. Ukraine, then Germany, Uzbekistan, Lithuania.
Remember that the top 3 got through, so
less than 2 seconds for all these teams.
Ukraine is going.
Yaroslav Verbliud, Vitaly Pristai. We have to pay attention to the attack of Uzbekistan on lane 2.
Yeah, Ukraine are leading well, and the battle is between the lane 2, 3, and 6.
Germany.
Let me see, Germany.
So Ukraine.
Germany. Wow, with the duck in the middle of the race. Look at that.
Yes. Ukraine, Uzbekistan, and Germany.
Very unusual invasion of the line from that crew. And we disqualify them.
No fear, they ducks stay in the middle of the race, so no problem.
That's funny because they decide to cross the line, they cross the course during the race. It's about 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 ducks.
Race number 107, gara numero 107, C1 Junior femminile, prima batteria, 500 metri. C1 Junior Women 500 meters, first heat. Lane 1 Taipei, Shukai, lane 2 Lithuania, Vitaute Gaurite, lane 3 Czech Republic, Kamila Simova, lane 4 Canada, Zoe Wojtik, lane 5 Hungary, Agnieszkis, lane 6 Germany, Josephine Wittmann, lane 7 USA, Audrey Harper, lane 8 Italy, Valeria Contu, lane 9 Korea, Yiwon Yeong, the first 3 to final, and then from the 4 to the 7 plus the 8th best time to semi-final.
Results of this hit 2 with Ukraine to win in 1:45. You can take a look to the time of the previous same time of Hungary and Moldavia. Here we have Andrea Bedin,
to say hello to him,
chief of the organizing committee, on the boat to control the rival. The organizing committee is composed by the municipality of Auronzo di Cadore and Veneto region and Belluno province, that is the area in which we are, and of course under the patronage of the Italian Olympic Committee and the Italian Canoe-Kayak Federation. For this ICF Junior and U23 Canoe Sprint World Championships.
Regione Veneto.
Yeah, I said Regione Veneto Region 2. This is the area region, one of the region of the northeast of Italy, with Venice as the capital city.
Belluno province.
Belluno province is the mountain province, in which Auronzo is.
Mountain community.
Yeah. We are just 2 hours by car from Venice in this beautiful region. But we are on the race again with C1 Junior Women 500 meters, it's 1. Taipei, Shukai, lane 1, Lithuania without a Gaurite in lane 2, Czech Republic, Simova, lane 3, lane 4, Canada, Wojcik, lane 5, Hungary, Agnes Kiss, lane 6, Germany, Josephine Wickman, lane 7, USA, Audrey Harper, and lane 8, Italy, Valeria Contu, and lane 9, Korea, Jiwon Jeong.
Also in this 8 will be fighting because the top 3 go straight to the final and the rest in the semi-final. So we will see.
This is Agnes Kiss in lane 5 for Hungary, leading at the split time. Canada resists in second position, very close to the Hungary boat. But it seems that Agnes Kiss is taking water from the other boats. We also have lane 6 and lane 7, Germany and USA.
They are fighting each other to get one spot in the final.
Agnes Kiss for Hungary to win this hit.
Yeah. 207 is not bad.
Then Canada,
and
USA
prevails on Germany
for the final. Audrey Harper in the finals.
Second hit of the C1 Junior Women, race number 108. Gara numero 108, seconda batteria del C1 Junior femminile. Lane 1 Bulgaria, Rodostina Angola, lane 2 Slovacchia, Laura Ori, lane 3 Spain, Victoria.
And this is the review of this hit with the victory of Agnes Kiss for Hungary. And for the USA, the final for Audrey Harper. Two and 08 for Agnes Kiss. This is also the time to compare with following hit. We were spending some words about the Veneto region. We are with Venice as a capital city, but also a lot of other things to see, such as Verona or the Dolomites Mountains, Garda Lake, and in fact it is most visited Italian region with over 30 million tourists each year. And also it is an important area because very close to Auronzo there is the town of Cortina d'Ampezzo, just half an hour, in which we will have the Winter Olympic Games in 2026, Milano Cortina Olympic Games. So a great sport vocation for this area, this whole area. Cortina is also a very well-known ski area with and from since more than 30 years we had world ski competition, world ski championship, and then we are again on Lake Santa Caterina for the second hit of C1 Junior Women 500 meters. We have Ukrainian Alexandra Turchin on the screen. Very fast start from lane 5 for Maria Brovkova, Kazakhstan. We also have lane 1 Bulgaria Radostina Angelova, lane 2 Slovakia Laura Ori, lane 3 Spain Victoria Yarchevska, lane 4 France Chloe Nico, lane 5 Kazakhstan Maria Brovkova, lane 6 Ukraine Alexandra Turchin, lane 7 Poland Yulia Tarasiuk, lane 8 Georgia Manana Petriashvili, and lane 9 Uzbekistan with Shoksanam Sherzodova. We have Poland Yulia Tarasiuk on the screen now. Split time for these paddlers, with Kazakhstan leading, then France, Poland, and Uzbekistan. Situation still very open to gain one of the first 3 places that guarantee the access to the final.
We are on the finish line with number 5 from Kazakhstan that's leading with 2:08 finishing time, and the top line 9 and line 4. Top 3 got through straight to final. So top 3 to the final, from 4 to 7 semi, and the best 8 time on these 2:08 will be choice for the semi-final in the afternoon. Next race, race 109 will be K2 Women. Also, we have 3 hits, and only the first one will go straight to the final, the rest to the semi-final. So, very nice race to see now, and we will see what's going on. We have number 2 Sweden, number 3 Japan, 4 Hungary, 5 Poland, 6 Ukraine, and 7 Bulgaria, 8 USA.
And we have here the start list of K2 U23 Women 500 meters. Heat 1. First to final. Second to seventh to semi-final. On lane 2 we have for Sweden Ella Richter and Ardis Luda. In lane 3 we have on the screen also Japan, Rin Fukuda and Sayaka Oshima. Lane 4 Hungary, Reka Kisko, Janka Kis. Lane 5 Poland, Julia Gorska and Julia Krajewska. Lane 6 Ukraine, Diana Rybak and Nishana Stalinova. Lane 7 Bulgaria, Pamela Ivanova and Vanessa Dimitrova. Lane 8 USA, Kali Wilding and Emma McDonald for this race. Race started for the K2. It won. And they are just arriving at the first split time.
Hungarians leading now, followed by Poland. And line 7, Bulgarian. Remember the top 3, no, the first, sorry, go to stage of the final.
Yeah,
so
only the first one directly.
Yeah, so Hungary looks like they have no problem to lead until the end of the race and get the final. Yeah, with a big. Yeah, very in front to the others, so no problem for the kiss.
So Hungary to win this heat. Reka Kisko, Janka Kis go to final. And we have a quick review on the start of the heat and then on the finish line. Big margin between the Hungary boat and then Japan for the second place, Poland and Bulgaria. 1:43 the time of Reka Kisko and Janka Kis, to be compared with the next hit where we have 6 boats participating. Lane 2 China, Bai Wei. Lane 3 New Zealand, Padrat Matiher. Lane 4 Czech Republic, Zarubova Betlachova. Lane 5 Italy, Sara Daldos and Lucrezia Zironi. Lane 6 for Canada, Brooklyn Woodhouse and Sara Nagy. And lane 7 for Belgium, Christine De Bruin and Amber van Breukenhoven.
Other nice race to see, and remember that the first go to the final and the rest in the semi-final from 2 to 7. Rest out. But everyone will go to the semi-final except the winner will go to the final direct. We will see.
Everything is ready.
We check also the time, the arrival time for the winner here to compare with the other heats.
With 1:43 of the Hungary boat in the previous heat, and they started.
The Italians start very fast.
Dal Dos and Zironi.
They compete also in the K2. In the K4 500, they get the final.
And we also have New Zealand in lane 3 and Czech Republic lane 4. Very close each other.
Sun is coming, so
we hope. Italy is leading at the split time.
But the Czech is
very
trying
close.
to push hard. Big battle between Italy and Czech Republic. Looks like Italy is going up.
Yes.
But Czech is still holding the position. No problem for Italy. That is sliding to the.
Yes, now we can see
first
from the finish
and
tower
go to the
that
final.
Sara Dal Dos and Lucrezia Zironi
Time.
will gain the final.
43. Yeah. Same time of before. The heat before 143. It's a 17 final for Italy team. Come on, Sunny, come out from the clothes. But we need some warm.
And here we can see the finish line of this hit. Good result for Zironi and Dal Dos, Team Italy.
They got a medal also last year in the World Championship.
In Szeged, Hungary.
Third in the K4. So they have
maybe they are here to reconfirm.
Have to repeat
even if repeat is always more difficult. No?
Yeah, but they have a good chance to do it. Next race will be the last heat for women under 23. And we will know who is the first three crew in the final, direct in the final. And this afternoon the rest will be in the semi-final.
This is the start list with Denmark in lane 2, Julie Olsen and Anna Hansen. On lane 3, Australia, Demi Bates, Caitlin Weber. In lane 4, Germany, Stella Damm and Katarina Diedericks. Lane 5, Spain, Lara Fehijo and Laura Serra. Lane 6, Slovakia, Katarina Peksukova and Bianca Sidova. And lane 7 for Serbia, Anastasia Bajuk and Dunia Stanohiev. Here the Australian boat with Weber and Bates. And the German one with Stella Damm and Katharina Diedrichs. Let's see also what will do Spain, and they had good boats until that moment. Everything is ready.
Start the last heat, 3 heats to qualify for the final. Remember, the top one go straight to the final, and the rest to the semi-final.
Women under 23. Lane 2 Denmark, also in Hansen. Lane 3 Australia, Bates Weber. Lane 4 Germany, Tam Diderix. Lane 5 Spain, Feiju Serra. Lane 6 Slovakia.
Split
Serbia.
time with Serbia, Slovakia very close to, Germany and Spain. Very open situation.
But Serbia looks good. They are going to win easily, but we wait until the end, as we know.
Also, Slovakia is well positioned.
It's coming up, Slovakia, at this moment.
Yeah.
They're coming up
lane
and they're
6,
going well, not bad. Also, Germany are
lane
pushing
4.
hard. Also, Germany are pushing hard for the final, but
maybe Slovakia.
Slovakia, he got it
Serbia.
over. Whoa.
We
In the
cannot
photo
say.
finish, because Germany, he got it.
It's very, very difficult. I think that
between
we
Slovakia
will
and
need
Germany.
the photo finish.
Anyway, in the 100 meter, what different position? They did a very well race in the end of the Germany and also the Slovakia. Serbia lost the advantage in the 100 meter. About 1 length of advantage they lost in the 100 meter.
Yes, we have a very good start of Serbia.
Yeah, very fast. Also, the other was good.
On the lane 1 Romania.
We have now the
Lane 2 Egypt, Ahmed El Bedouai, Ahmed Mohamed. Lane 3 China, Zerfu Zhou, Ewen Alma. Lane 4 Belgium.
And here the ducks that often go on the race.
duck family. They have no number on the top. You can't recognize them. They're going to the start line.
They could be disqualified for that.
They cross the regatta course. And then Umberto get angry with them. They're checking the photo finish.
Yeah. The officials are checking the photo finish, so we do not have still the official results of this hit. Very, very close.
On the line, yeah.
On the line, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For same time.
Wow, 100s. No.
For Germany and Slovakia.
Yeah,
Only
only 100 of a second. 100 second difference. The German get it. Unbelievable how they come up in the last 50 meter.
Yeah.
There's a couple message.
Heat number 1, K2 Men under 23. Lane 1, Romania, Tenta Zakaria. Lane 2, Egypt, El Bedwi and Mohamed. Lane 3, China, Zhou Ma. Lane 4, Belgium, Merseman Bastion. Lane 5, Poland, Novacki, Kai Danek. Lane 6.
And here, once again, the replay of the finish line. Yeah, it seems that Germany. This is why they have the same time at the end. So Germany on the final and Slovakia to the semi-final this afternoon, and to try to take their place in the final. Already started the K2 U23 Men 500 meters. It won. It's one of last four races of the morning. We have Serbia leading, then Belgium, Poland and Ukraine. Serbia with Branko Lagunzic and Nikola Kovacevic. Then we have Romania con George Tenta e Darius Zaharia. Egypt, China, Belgium, Poland, Czech Republic, Ukraine, Serbia and Macedonia.
We are 4 heats in this.
Czech Republic is going to win. It's not a direct final for them, just a semi-final for the top six.
Top 6 to go to the final, plus
so
the third
Serbia to
best 7 time.
China is the last one to gain direct semi-final. And Belgium has to wait for the best times. Another good race for Czech Republic team. Very competitive in all the races they are registered in.
This event.
It's a good tradition for Czech Republic movement.
All the East country have a paddling tradition too. They won easily.
Then Serbia, Poland, Romania.
Yeah, that was all in.
And this is the results, 131 for Mikhail Kulik and Jakub Remuta. Then Serbia, Poland, less than 2 seconds.
Race number 113. Second heat K2 Men under 23.
Hit to start list: Macau, Kenchoi, Bosco Lagarica, Hong Kong, Pakso e Cheung, Bulgaria, Georgi Nikolov, Eric Nevzatov, lane 4 Slovakia, Thomas Holka and Daniel Rybanski, lane 5 USA, Sean Talbert and Cole Jones, lane 6 Italy, Francesco Lanciotti e Giovanni Penato, lane 7 Canada, Jan Godet and Alex Kenning, lane 8 Cyprus with Stefan Kleanthus and Christos Christodoulou. Lane 9 for Tunisia with Ledin Maknin and Farouk Deli. also for them to reach the 1-6 place is enough to gain the semi-final.
Yeah, top 6 go to the final and semi-final. Sorry, and the best, the third. They chose the third best 7 time. Anyway, to win the heat, it means to have less chance to arrive in the semi-final with the winner of the other race. So it's important to be in front if you can. It's not.
Yeah. And so it's Italy now leading,
leading
together with Slovakia and Canada, less than 1 second.
Yeah, good position now to win Italy easily. We'll see the time.
And we are on the finish tower with Lanciotti and Penato going to win this hit. And also
good time
Canada,
too, 1:31.
Slovakia, USA and Bulgaria.
They did the same time of the first hit. The winner, Lanciotti and Penato.
Yeah, same time for then
the first hit.
Czech Republic team in the first hit.
Other two. And then we finish the plan. Last two hits of the morning program to qualify both for the semi-final and straight to the final for some race. A lot of crew in this event because it's it's 5K2 500 is in the Olympic plan, so everyone try to put their focus in this distance.
After these last two races, we will have and here the final time also on the graphic. 1:31.95 for Francesco Lanciotti and Giovanni Penato.
Not bad.
After these two last races of the morning, we will have a pause until 2:30 p.m. when the afternoon program will start with the semi-finals of all the races we saw this morning. And so
It's number 3. They just started. Lane 1, Great Britain, Netherlands. Lane 2, Lane 3, Argentina. Lane 4, Hungary. 5, Spain. 6, Denmark. 7, New Zealand. 8, Israel. And 9, South Africa, Republic of South Africa. We will see the Hungarian. They competed also in the 1,000 meter yesterday. They got the final. The same queue. You can remember them because they have long hair in the number 2. They go. Could be a problem with his balance with his big hair. Go from right to left. Anyway, all together, but it's not important. Important is to win if you want. Don't want to be in the semi-final with the other winners. So this is the reason, because it's better to be in front, and Hungarian do it. Follow from number 5, Spain. Number 6, 3-1. So yeah, we will see the time just to compare with the other. But it's Zabo Zanto. We have they make a mistake on the board, or maybe in the graphic here. On the board is Zanto, here we have Zabo. Small, oh yeah, 132, yeah. It's pretty close. 1 second slower than the hit before, and now we have the last one, number 4 hit. Yeah.
Last race for this morning, race number 115.
Hit number 1, winner made 131. The second hit 131, and this one 132. Here we have last hit. Remember that top 6 got to the semi-final, and they chose between the 7 times, the 3 best 7 time of the 7th position to go to the semi-final in the afternoon, the rest out. So lane 1 Kazakhstan, Slovenia lane 2, Uzbekistan lane 3, lane 4 Germany, lane 5 Australia, lane 6 Japan, lane 7 Sweden, lane 8 Switzerland. And after this race, we will see on the afternoon 2.5 the afternoon for the start of semi-final. So after this race, we will see you in the afternoon at 2.5 p.m. Italian time, yes. Now it's 1 o'clock, 1:05. Started for the last race of this morning, day 48. It's number 4, sorry, and the top 6 go to the semi-final. We will see who will be the winner of this hits and what time. they will do, just to have an idea of the performance.
Fourth heat of the U23 Men under 23 springtime 250 race.
German springtime, Australia, about all together they are at this moment very close. So remember to seek them the best plus the best 7 third time, the 3 best 7 time. We go to the semi-final. Remember it's German is going to win. Yeah, this is it looks like the slower hit. 1:33 looks from my monitor.
For this moment, and
well, see you in the afternoon, and enjoy the vision of the race and the real battle. We'll see in the semi-final this afternoon. Bye bye.
Buon appetito a tutti, ci vediamo alle 3 con il proseguio delle gare di questa seconda giornata dei mondiali junior e under 23 della ICF, International Canoe Federation. Rettifico quanto detto in precedenza, le gare cominceranno alle 2:30. The races in the afternoon, they will start at 2:30, not at 3 p.m. as I said, but 2:30. See you later.